Boy. Boy next. Boy next door. Hello. Thank you for the gifted sub, Durset. Very appreciated. Wow, skip the countdown. Well, I'm always skipping the end. The countdown is like entirely a debate. Today we're playing Urza, the same I was playing in the league yesterday. We'll see how it goes. Maybe very poorly, maybe well. Can't tell yet, but hopefully it's gonna be very fun. Norki Tricky, thank you very much for your continued 2.5 years of supportage. Over, I guess. You're also playing the vintage thing later, and I played one game with mono green, with Green Bazaar. And I have to tell you that it did not feel like a particularly functional deck. So maybe we're gonna play another match between rounds to see if I want to play it or shops. Because I think we're gonna probably play shops. Thank you very much, Sent. Oi, at oi, at oi. Did cut off a little bit, but I see that the animation was destroyed by your message and didn't even play out. Playing as a person with no avatar. Opponent, are you there? Ready to play? Nice haircut, Mr. Streamer. Thank you. I've been hearing that a lot. So I guess my haircut is actually pretty nice. Which is nice to hear. And is going to boost my self-confidence, etc. It's also much more convenient because when I don't have hair on the sides of my head, it's just the ventilation of your school is so much better. On the first day, it felt really cold. You know what is a canister in German? Well, it's the same word meaning. The word means the same thing everywhere. Yeah. Canister, how do you feel about the new Pro Tour? What's the new Pro Tour? Is it an announcement of some kind? I probably wouldn't miss it. So. There is an alchemy historic Kamigawa Neon Dynasty Championship on Arena happening in a week. The decklist deadline submission is tomorrow. So I'm actually preparing for this off stream. I was playing 80 cards actually, I just realized. So I'm playing in that. But I kinda got into I kind of got into that, into preparing for that. I'm happy it's a new month because I get to resub to Kanek using Amazon Prime. Damn, everybody should follow. Thank you for the bits, Nick Norman. Being bold is the best under the shore in the wind feels great, yeah, yes. New protocol who gets more views on Twitch, yeah, I guess. I'll type hi in the chat. Played Mono Blue Urza drink Paprikash last weekend. What's your deck? Well, I haven't cut my hair for aerodynamic reasons, but I certainly made my head more aerodynamic, yeah. Drop from the challenge alchemy stream. No, actually secret preparing. Cannot tell you anything about alchemy, nor historic. Not that I would want to, but why is Zoropoint not performing game actions? That is self-evident that they do. Does your card like your new hair? They seemed unfazed, both of them. Did you eat ponchki? I did, yeah. Ponchki pretty good. Plains Esper Sentino? Interesting. Not what I expected out of a Yorion gamer. Good Saga. Is GDS a good matchup for this deck? Not necessarily. I don't know. I've played against GDS twice or thrice. I think twice and I split. I guess once I played against a different Grixis. Assuming I played thrice, I got 1-2. GDS is a very good, very efficient deck. Pretty tough for anybody else. You can get Kaldra or you can get the cheap. I think I'm gonna get Kaldra. High upside and I have stuff to do. Play the Portable Hall in Saga next turn. Is this death in Texas? Seems like it's not. And now I wish I had played the Saga. Obviously gonna have Ephemerate because why wouldn't they? Touch of the Spirit Realm. Pog. Spare sending out top 3 card of MH2. Not untrue. Touched by the Spirit Realm. I guess that's. You play a lot of that with the Grief or something. Grief's a top 1 card MH2. Let's just say that Grief is a card in the Mage 2. Point to where the Spirit Realm touched you, Canny. I believe it touched the Grief, not me. More of the Skyclaves, sure. Really punished for not playing the Saga immediately. So much damage from my opponent's sewer deck. Would appreciate an Ursa at the top. Or an Esper Sentino. Not the worst either. Can team block with the Construct on Grief. Brother man built. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Costa is a 4-4. Are you gonna have some kind of a trick that's like Grieve lives? Like return the Grieve or something? I don't know. The thing I should block is good enough. I get to trade this for this, it's awesome. I don't have cards in hand, so if they blink, I don't care. Or if they do some like blinkage. Thank you for the reset, Adam. Otter Lady, Atoms, and Nutritious, Norky, Tricky, Dorset, Nintendo Champ yesterday, I guess, when I was off stream. Okay, that was a poor trade, opponent, I think. Can play 1 mana Fort Monitor. Maybe Shadow Spear. Seems just high upside if we hit. We take Reg, I think they could be reanimating. Well, they reanimate the Grief, that's... I don't know, I feel like some worse fates can happen to me and it left me with the race. Just didn't have anything weird. Jump. Their attack with Grease is seen pretty poor. Okay, just hardcasting Grief. I don't think that beats my constructs. Or they go Grave, Archon Persis next turn. Well, then I'll have the Shadow Spear and I think I can battle with that. And I don't know, that's some weird champ thing to them to expect them to do. Their fondue, nice. So similar, did you see the new Magic Set Triumph Cycle? Yeah, I also did say that they don't have any unifying thing in their name. They're playing Yorion, they could be playing Reanimation on top of that, because Archon Ephemerate kinda is something, but we didn't see any of the cards, so... not convinced that I should expect that. Keep the Relic just in case, maybe the Lion Sash too. Lion Sash also works since the Undying thing. People saying Bantriam is most important for folklore, but I think it's actually Ketria and Naya. No, it's not Ketria. I actually cut Ketria. But this band, because band completes is it? Shockland. And Naya is gonna be a triumph that doesn't cast counter spells, so you can play you're like no reason to play Naya, like assuming you're talking about like the same spells. Of course, well, like with the spells change a little bit, then different triumphs become of different value, but if as is, I think Bond is the best. Will Grixis Shadow play one Grixis Triumph? I don't think so. I don't think this deck has a bad mana, and Ketria maximizes chances of Ren interaction to guarantee fair lands. Well, it doesn't really do that. Because the Bantrium, I guess Bantrium plus Forest doesn't cast Ren, yeah, okay. First question, the fairy is on the stack and you cast Salt in response. Can you ephemerate with the evoke trigger on the stack or is it not possible because of the fairy? Well, the fairy says that you can't cast spells, so you can't. Well, the fairy's on the stack, so I guess it is possible. Guess it's on the stack only yet. 4 sagas. Well, Sand surely doesn't beat Alpine Moon, but against a Grieve discard deck, I actually like it. You know, they're gonna grieve they can't grieve those. It's actually a good screenshot. It's even better. This is perfect. I have to screenshot and post on twitter.com because this is like, you know, poison 2 cards. I got no cards in hand whatsoever. Hello streamer, hello Nicolas CMHX. They go Stoneforge into Caldra. I probably get clocked though. Although Ether Spellbomb might save me. No, actually doesn't save me. Fuck. Should have played a Saga turn 1. Save the life and get a spellbomb earlier. We have 3 free construct, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we dead on board. Alright. Was good enough. Didn't manage to play all my sagas too early. I don't think dispatch is any good. I think we'll have this 4 spell bombs. They don't seem to be reanimating. The relic seems not very good. Spell bomb is gonna answer Cardress. But yeah, the screenshot was what I was really after. I guess Caldra is pretty terrible. So I'll never search for Caldra, just gonna get discarded. Let's have Nettlesis instead. Which you can actually play off the top. Alright, this hand can go places, but who knows if those are actually good places or pretty bad ones. Gardens Awakening. Stoneforge, sure. Haha, yeah, that's what I said. Because my opponent was gone for 5 minutes. Just draw a Saga next turn. I have a better idea. Draw a Fod Monitor into Saga. Wasn't this hand a move? I don't think so, therefore I did not move. Well, my deck is just as meme of a deck as my opponent's deck, so don't you worry. Swords of Black Red, that's a kind of thing. I'd rather play the Moonstone Poet. I even play at the top of my deck against the Griefs. Potentially more discard and just brace myself to draw an Urza, a Monitor, or a Saga, or a Stoneforge. Fetching. Activating, sure. Sword of Sinew and Steel. Ephemerating. If you bounce, you have to spend mana to play, get the equipments again into play, so I think I like bouncing. Kind XD indeed. But I do have to admit that it's pretty hateful indeed that my opponent has a Sword of Sinew and Steel. They continue playing the Stoneforge. Oh. Brace yourselves, chat. Oh, Tapland, good. Brace yourselves so that we can top deck a Fod Monitor or Ursa. Oops. Since I'm going to be bouncing color, they're gonna replay anyways, then I guess a proper move is to not let, well, it's better because they will search less equipment this way, yeah. Sword of Sinew and Steel, freaking Modern Horizons cards, yeah. Very well put, Bamzing. MH, Stoneforge Mystic and Bond. All of those things. Alright, let's draw something now. That's actually something. It's not that pog. Let's see if they have a fifth ephemerate. They do. If you lose to Sower, you have to retire deck below for sure. Imagine a companion here. I never said I would not appreciate a companion. I understand that it's generally beneficial to have a companion in your deck. Thank you for reminding me of that fact, chat, as it's one that's easy to forget occasionally. That other kid, Kahira. I think jellyfish equipment is also not okay with Kahira, and there is also something else that is also prevented from Kahira. Preventing you from Kahira, Sunforge Mystic, Esper Sentinel. Actually, many monsters that clash with that. Alright, so at this point, we can still draw something, right? Throw up to one Planeswalker, sure. No, I'm just gonna fucking flood and die. Alright. We were the meme deck in the pairing. And after the promising game one, we all won the challenge. Don't you worry though. Can go 0-2 or even 0-3. Playing a meme deck and vintage as well. I probably will play shops because I played one game with Green Bazaar, which we're going to play another game of right now, and it did not feel like a playable deck. Also agree that the Orion is never, bad, the card Orion, because the card Orion you will draw it and it does stuff, right? But it's the 80 cards that punishes you. 80 cardness. But yeah, let's give this deck one more shot, one more match, to see if it's functional. It's a Bazaar deck that utilizes Hollow Wine, Vengevine, but it also has a very fair plan, including the focus on Uncounterable Collector Roof and with Azarius Shepard against Sanzini. And also those shitty mana guys. One mana guys which do stuff. Like the Avish Reclaimer I'm kind of the most dubious of because guys pretty medium overall. We're playing against Teribad, and curiously we played against Teribad yesterday when I played against Teribad yesterday when I played that one match. Stay keep. I have a Bazaar and a Hollow One. What else do I want? My hand will just fix itself. Don't need a second Yavimaya. Survival on this? Well, do you get how much mana does survival cost? Survival was a deck though in Vintage for a long time before it stopped. So you have but Yavimaya just wasn't Cradle actually. I have two Hollow Ones. I guess they can get countered. I can't use Passage on the next turn because of that. It happens this way. So maybe Yavimaya was better to keep than Case Cradle. A lot of mana and elves. Well, I'm talking about this deck. I don't know if it's elves for you or not, but can assure you the one match I played with this deck didn't seem like it has a lot of mana. Pantka Haruda. Yeah, as I say, Survival was a deck, but I don't remember how it got the mana. Can strategy successfully acquired the Fairy of Dominaria promo for playing one match a week for 4 weeks on MTGO. Nothing popped out, so no. Frequently have a pretty big issue with Death Right Chando's decks, namely is that you play it on a super slow and ends up not being very good. You play on turn 3 or something. This deck also doesn't have black mana, so I guess that's Bajuka. But it doesn't have black mana, so it can actually drain, so it's a mana dork. Probably Modern Zero and Cradle. Well, both of those cards are in this deck, yeah, but it doesn't seem to produce that much mana. Let's try to look up a survival of the fittest deck in there. Let's go 17. Search. Tournament vintage because unchecked by default. Damn, remember when you didn't actually have to recheck this every single time you enter deck search? It was automatic. That was so good. So 2018 Wubrügge. That's not how I remember them looking. Wurge. Was it how this deck looked in general? Damn. Bastion Tuola Noble Hierarch Thalias. I guess it was a Thalia deck. 2 Elvish Spirit Guides, 4 Squeeze, 4 Vengevines, Wander, Hollowbind. Yeah, I guess that's how it looked. Manglehorn was good against something. Oh god, as I guess. Let's attack for 5. Last call for registration for Canister Chat meetup at Bangkok tomorrow. I hope you're going to successfully meet up in Bangkok, etc. Toolbox, oof, etc. seems also very good positioned. Yeah, that's what this deck is theoretically doing. It's summoning the oof, but I'm kinda dubious of the power of G Green Sun Zenith to actually summon the oof. It's 3 mana and It's not trivial for a deck to produce 3 mana, it seems. Yes, you have 1 black source is basically nowhere else. That is true, yeah. Which is kinda weird champ when you think about it. That's too toughness though. I was more going, guys. I lost to a deck that was more meme than mine. So great. Looking great. Maybe the Cradle was actually better. What's your meme? It's in the title of the stream. I'm playing Urza, the one I played in the leagues. But yeah, this deck doesn't seem very functional to me. Screen Bazaar. The Fright Shaman. To destroy the Mox, right? You mean Eve of Cradle? Well, I can have access to do 2 green mana. This was my third green mana. It's cost 4, so I couldn't destroy the Mox. Yeah, see, Maya. This is why I was saying that maybe Cradle was in fact better. So I discarded the Cradle over the Maya, and now I seem to pay the iron price. What time is it? Oh, it's Death O'Clock. That's in Magic the Gathering, not in outside of it. Mox Jet. Well, I guess it's not death yet. They didn't mill Lotus. Might have been a. They make the same amount of mana right now, though. Well, a turn ago I had a Deathrite Shaman, which I traded off with a Ragavan. So then it would be more stuff. It would be more mana from Cradle because it would actually alongside Deathrite Shaman, which I traded off. I wouldn't trade the Shaman. I would actually use it to cast it or hold up the Vigor. But that's not relevant anymore. Okay, Construct doesn't really beat me, but it could. So I guess I'll do this. I don't know, maybe they'll breach and kill me. Blaster Storm, sure, but I will just simply pay. Point is absolutely. So can be countered. I'm not paying. Who cares? I'll pay 1, but the second one. I'll pay 1. The second one, you pay yourself, bro. Alright, so Underworld Breach deck. They also have Ragavan there, and how much they center around that card. It's not to the point where I want Leyline the Void, is it? But maybe I do, because Elvish Reclaimer seems unplayable in my deck. But I guess Phosphor is better. Collector Oof actually stops the combo, though. Right? Because they need Lotus to combo with Breach. So, they also play Saga. Then everything is good. Yeah, Elite Reclaimer is just unplayable. Let's get out of there. Like, how in hell am I supposed to play green mana guy and then 2 tap, sack a land, get the land to play tapped, and then do stuff? Come on, what's time for that? The Bojuka Bog is gonna go out to sub the endurances because well, I can actually play it and it stops the breach too. It's got a GSZ because it's prohibitively expensive. Many board leyline versus this matchup. Yeah. What's up with that Boseiju with a weird font? It says full art Boseiju extended thing. This tag looks atrocious, is it? It is a little bit atrocious. It's not fully functional. And Elf Reclaimer is inexplicably poor. And yeah, I guess like this is the legacy gamer mind set bleeding into vintage. Like you play the shit card even though it doesn't do anything. We did manage to win game one though, with the sheer power of buzzing out a Holo 1 and then performing some mildly irrelevant actions for the rest of the game. Alright, this ought to be a playable hand. I think I haven't seen a single game in all of Magic yet where ever she implemented anything relevant. If 5 with Shepherd, it's not because I'm not gonna activate the Shepherd. Where did I get the mana from? From the Cradle, you're just gonna have 4 follow-ons in play. Oh, well, in that case, I have 4 follow-ons. Didn't really need that. You know, catch 77. It's gonna be Vengevine. Oh. Well, I've lost to Reclaimer as Reanimator because it fetches Bojuka Bog. It's kinda it. Hmm. Creator seems super hard to actually tap for a single mana. I guess I just failed to find which Lotus card is that. It says Black Lotus. It's Black Lotus. That's why it says Black Lotus on there. Black Lettuce. Sounds kinda nice. I look forward to meeting you for sure, okay, Prince. Very forward. Fuck off, bro. Gonna exile my cards, not very kind. Guess they won't draw the treasure. Or they will. Oh, blue, blue. Oh no. I need to attack to win. I deal more damage. Well, ancestral, ancestral. Nice bazaar deck, yeah. TBH, we almost did get a Vengevine back, but my opponent's Soul Guide Lantern did. Hmm. They might have 10 cards in hand, but maybe they just have nothing. This is 9. 9 cards, not 10. It's fine. Let's get the Vengevines and Rootfolas. Halfway there. Ah. Let's make it so we can summon Vengevine on next turn, I think. If this and this were switched, that would be so nice. Fatal Push. What left their battlefield? What? How do they have Revolt? Huh? Oh, Treasure. Okay. Well, that explains it. Alright, I'll give my benefit of the doubt. You won. It's gonna go game 3. GSD is not parky playable either. My deck. Yeah, I'm not playing this in a shock. This deck stinks. I asked about Vintage yesterday, and Phantom Magician 5 in the chat, and somebody else, I think, said, "Have you checked out the Green Bazaar Elves deck? I've watched a video of it. It seemed very functional and kind of fun." And now you see this, and it's clearly not. So then I wonder how many takes did that video need? How many takes did it took to film it so that it looked functional? That seems so bad in this. You need squeeze in this, I think. I'll play Null Rod Shops. But I'm glad I tried this deck in a league before joining the challenge with it. Null Rod Shops not super that great, but it's not terrible versus Shops, not Shops. Thinkers. Can you play 4 Strip Mines in Vintage? No, I can play Strip Mine and for Wasteland. Strip Mine is restricted. That's really important for you. Well, Shops is sometimes too. Also, it's not always. Likely, I would not even play the Vintage tournament if it was not for the showcase because it's a bit too blue for me now. Base deck. So I'm playing my tier 2 teamy strategies and getting spanked by the blue gamers. I don't know if I should trade or not. Camel by camel. Camel by camel. I suppose there is no Chaos Orb either. Yeah, Chaos Orb is banned in general. And only so it doesn't exist on Magic Online because how would it even function? Camel by camel. Evening Canny. Yo. Soul Guy, they'll be able to draw now. Cringe. Demand a new MTG team, put Raging River in. Yeah. Make themselves useful. Moonsnare prototype. Raging River. Or Rush, I don't know which one is which. The one where you separate creatures into halves. This like fucking sucks. Yeah, Pierdol, it's so bad. Let's delete the mono green deck. Sabokara not until a million years ago, I don't believe you. But maybe. Scale issue it seems, I agree. Ay, ay, ay. 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 Yeah, turn to Dasha, that's strong. About to meet someone that I met in your Twitch chat IRL and a totally different content, pretty base internet happenings. Yeah, I wish you a nice friendly conversation. Yamete, 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 yamete. Hopefully not Durset. Damn. Durset as a Twitch chat character has a lot of allure, but imagine if you actually get to know Durset as a person, that would just not work that well. It's kind of like Smurf. Kind of works better as a concept than as a person. Or ultimate price, yeah. Would also fit this criteria. Yamete. Get to spend a treasure, killing this, it's fine. I don't need that cheap. Also, chat, we actually got a dog yesterday. He arrived yesterday evening, and now I have not only two cats, but also a dog at my place. That's it's very calm, and it's just sitting in this bedroom in his little bed and chilling. So I don't know. Maybe he needs some time to accustom. Yeah, when the time is gonna be right, I will show dog, but I can show you a photograph from the Discord. So far, that's the dog. His name is Kulek. He's a mod. Already had a name, so his name is same. I guess there's a better photograph. Kulek with a K at the end. Has a limp hand, front paw rather, so he kind of has to jump a little bit when moving, but he's very calm and very. So far we go because I also have the cats. They're probably gonna need to take their time to get accustomed with each other. So far, Kuleg is staying in the bedroom, and the cats are mostly occupying the living room, and they're kind of sometimes looking at each other from the distance without much trust. So then up dog, what's up dog? Are you living with your girlfriend or just the dog and the cats? Ooh. Yeah, with my girlfriend too. Up dog these nuts, Lamo. What? I mean, it's fine. I spend monkey. Spend a lot of cards. I was hoping to draw from the Sentinel, but it kind of got me good. It's okay though. Can Relic actually? Relic seems pretty good. Clear the graveyards, they can play the Dragon. Or you can play an Urza. Damn, Urza is really nice, but I think a construct is too hard to pass on. No Dice of Cringe or this. Should we add them? Just do it now. I can draw something to play. Now they can hit and respawns, but it's fine. Or you can try Saga. Let's play the Saga. They just pass with mana, then probably gonna make another construct. Take my time with Ursa. Ursa Mayor. Boy next. Boy next door. Light on gas. That is because getting less from Russia. Damn, very good political commentary from geopolitical commentary from K Prince. This value generation saga is insane. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Just win with the saga. I think Kaldra relying on Sunford surviving not really good. Let's have the Nettlesis instead. Let's have the dispatches. Spellbomb is strong though. Maybe that Sash is okay. Maybe just fine with one relic. Which patch? This patch. Oh, yeah, good one. An Australian hero died in Thailand today. It's really sad. Only 52. A hero in what category? Let's keep this. I think it's probably super poor against Blood Moon, I guess. I have many basics. And basic island to cantrip doesn't bode well. I want to see the new blue black goblin they just spoiled. No, I haven't. Blue black goblin. What goblin? Mind goblin. Ah! Just suffered from being a victim of the joke, I guess. Maybe I wasn't clear. Can't beat moons. I'm not going to pretend that I will. It's clear preemptively for the drag on. Can you use Sotavara maybe to beat moon? They didn't have moon. So we're gonna get an island. Let's fetch upkeep for the island. Fault. Really wroth. Boom, 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 boom. I think they have dress down. Not like I can do anything, so I'll just make a construct force to dress down. Do you ever use your brain canister? Yes. Did you see the spoiler video of New Capena? Rickroll but with a different link. It's a Rickroll video. I've seen Rickroll videos before, yeah. That's what you're asking, but I don't see any relation to New Capena. Any other written word? Let's get it cheap. Curious. P-hole. Brazen borrower P-hole. Vault, yeah. Keep the card on top. But I rickrolled you. Yeah, you for sure did rickroll me. Yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. You did a good job. Good job, good job. Good rickroll. Close on 0. Or tick, 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 pum, 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 pum. Can eat the explosives. You also play Urza, actually. Maybe you just find the explode on 0. Probably not. -1 construct? Well, I couldn't. If I wanted to cast a white spell, which I wanted to. Then you can dispatch the dragon. You have Otavara too to interact. We have the reality chip. We have, in general, basiness. Wait, I guess I have an untapped portable hole at the end of that. But I couldn't have cast more stuff. So anyone else just feels like the new triumphs are low effort shit legit looks like custom lands, custom cards? Damn. It's kinda eye opening. and a pickle. Every card is a custom card. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, just look at my lands. There's not much consistency between like all of them left. Blood Moon. At this point, though, it doesn't matter. Saga's gone, but soon so will be my opponent's life points. Although my deck is quite weak to Moon with the Sagas. Although we do get to play an untapped artifact land next turn, which is awesome. Alright, Cancer wins the match. Blue Red seems an extremely easy matchup. If by easy, it would mean that I can't ever beat Blood Moon. Hmm. Vintage showcase in 40 minutes. 27 minutes here. Yeah, we can talk. Chat. Or did we have any between rounds content to do? I don't remember. Teachers are always working Kappa. In general, K-Prince, after working for what, a few weeks or a month, I don't remember how long ago you started. How much do you enjoy your line of work, being a teacher? Being a teacher is probably a lot like being a Twitch streamer. Well, depends what kind of a Twitch streamer, but I guess like in a way there is similarities. And there's moments where I teach, there's moments where I learn from the chat. But there's also times where I die of cringe. Imagine school was based on a $5 per month subscription model. Well, if you pay for a school with your taxes, that's kind of similar, right? But less direct. If you pay for a school with your future taxes. As teacher, you are cringe proof after 1 year. What does it mean to be cringe proof? That you like don't die of cringe? Dies of cringe. I watched Cherry Man XD in the morning. The dice of cringy mods are actually not super. I like this one. It's pretty animated. And I like the falling cat, that's pretty funny. It goes, yep, pumped. Pump, pump, pump. Row 2, column 4. Yeah, the bean. Necessitation. It's better as a concept as an emote, so I'm just gonna die of cringe sometimes. The falling cat is pretty good though, like. Oof. Yeah, let's add the falling cat. This is a bit faster. But to add a cat, we have to cat an emote. For example, you can remove something that nobody ever uses, like big cat. Or hyper chica something. So you use Pepega AHM. It's been requested recently enough that I'll cut Bergy, which is never there. Last spam chat. Spend hours today to prepare for classes. Well, if you prepare them, can you just reuse them next year? So you're investing into the future. Just wing it. Yeah. None of the kids wants to be there anyways. We don't care. Just engage with them as you do with other humans. It's gonna teach them more than anything you'd prepare. I played the new Kamigawa robot that dies, that grows when you cast a thing, and it was pretty bad because it didn't seem to work well. That was probably the most annoying thing to teach because there are students who will never get it no matter what you do. That is true. That is true. Every class has those. Kamigawa robot sucks. Yeah, that's been my experience, so it's been really poor. And the biggest thing was when I drew a hand that contained Misha's workshop, Mox, Foundry Inspector, and the robot. And I was like, okay, well, I can go workshop, Spectre, Ruby, Sapphire, robot, but then the robot say 1-1. Why is there a snow-covered island in your deck? It's there because I got scared of Boseju, but after playing with the Boseju deck, I didn't really need to, so let's replace it with a Ghost Quarter. Why do we sideboard Archive Trap? It's for the Doomsday combo deck. They cast Doomsday, that activates the trap, and you go pow their deck and they lose. After being big brain enough to play Doomsday, and Vintage the piles are much more easy because they all contain Black Lotus and Ancestral Recall, which you can probably wing it from that point on. Gosh, often too. She's also bound in Legacy, right? Is there no synergy with Bazaar of Baghdad Workshop in that usually lets you play cards you discard that I can't remember the name of again? There clearly is synergy with that, yeah. But I don't think it amounts to an entire deck. Hollow One's an artifact though, you can cast it with as workshop. No, not in this deck. In the hypothetical Bazaar of Baghdad, Misha's Workshop, Hollow One, and the Madness Construct from Kamigawa. How can it be boring? Where is a whole book about it? Doomsday? Gosh. Well, I said that Gosh is. Oh, Doomsday book, okay. Yeah, when I played Doomsday, what I found is that my opponents played Leovold because Leovold was played back then. I just died and couldn't kill anybody. But that is just not a thing anymore. And the only time I've beaten a Leovold gamer was when I played Ritual Street Wraith and won. It's really weird that Doomsday is played now. Why is it weird? It's played ever since, what, Oracle? It's a pretty good deck. Oh, because Necropotence doesn't draw. Exiles and you add it to your hand. Pog. It's pretty funny. I scroll up in the vintage channel, I probably will find it. This is not very often used. Alright, I will not find it, I guess. I was mistaken. Because it was bad for so long, the Oracle's upgrade of a lot more. It feels like people being optimistic and wanting it to be good. No, Doomsday is a powerful deck in vintage. It's been for a long time. See, like 10% Doomsday just kills on turn 1 often enough. It's vintage, so you, like, since your pile is always powerful and you like, the only bad card you don't want to play is what, the Street Race, I guess, but they cycle. 2 Oracles. I don't know, it makes perfect sense to me that it's played. Doomsday also gets really good mulligans because they get to play 4 Doomsdays. What? How many would they supposed to get? I do, yeah, this deck would be probably not very good if Doomsday was restricted, I guess. Compassionate Thinker, yeah. Honestly, I wish there was a way to super restrict Tinker because it's a bit strong. Like, and I can only play only one game per match, I guess. Because the idea of the restricted list in Vintage is that you get to play with all the cards that are playable in the history of Magic the Gathering, so banning cards is cringe. It's not really something what you want to do. Well, I guess they did that with Lurus, but yeah, what else you gonna do that? I think Tinker only happens once per match on average anyway. Well, but if it was in the deck, then it would only one game out of the three, then it would happen every 2 or 3 matches, right? So it would be less common. Which would be my point. Sharazad, yeah, I said playable cards. And Sharazad is not really functional, right? I guess it kinda is, but one more match. Yeah, it's banned in Vintage, but it's not really functional as a Magic the Gathering card, so that's why it's. I know it's pretty clear to me that it's like that it's fair game to limit this, but like Citadel of Bolas is a card that works in a game of Magic the Gathering normally. It's one Tinker and a couple tutors versus 4 Doomsday and a couple tutors, and they do the same thing really wins the game, yeah. I guess. Alright, bathroom break. Point last seen playing what? You don't know. Keep three lines in hands, I think. Baron Johns, damn. The Moxas ready. It's already gone. Thank you for the reset, Prosenape. I don't know if that's some kind of a elaborate troll post. Oh, you mean maybe showcase? I don't know. Damn, big fan in the chat. Thank you for the sub. Any other big fans? Gonna block the Ragavan. Very giant fan. Awesome. Block your Ragavan. I never understood the lore behind Bamzing's behavior towards Frozen Ape. I always tolerated it because it's not like I'm gonna intervene, but it's always kind of weird jump. Manic Moon, pow pow. Now we got a dasher. At least spend a removal on my lands. Or not. Not looking too good, bros. I can play Fod Monster if we draw it, so that's the good part of the situation. You can also play an Urza if we draw Urza. You can also draw Stoneforge for the sword. So we actually do have some fine draws. Probably Stoneforge actually the best. Need to get better at drawing non-lands. Well, I'm playing 23, so I get flooded. Or just draw sword would be also one of the better ones. The XL is DRC and did not play it. Let's draw Saga instead. That would work too, but not super. When they get out of the paid actor tier, well, maybe they had a spell pierce or something. They surely had a reason, right? I'll not be able to cast a monitor now, but I'm fine with that. We are in a war of attrition state now. Let's go. Yes, actually good draw. Which might be 7 rounds. That's incredibly cringe. It should be pretty dead to settle the meek here. Shouldn't they, right? Like, I can see game 1. Yeah, I can see them beating it game 1. Unless they have explosives, I guess. Already spent 2 balls, so I can get burned. And by 2, I mean a single one? I thought they spent 2, but... So can Zubdak? Very well put. Although I don't know what do you mean. So Kenzan... So Ken's up... What? Alright, Castaways. Just assembling Thopter Foundry with the sword. Pow pow, they died. Possible it's gonna be less reliance. I'll still cut 1. So the dispatches and... Maybe I should board out a saga, but they don't draw the moon, and they're gonna stay to it, so... yeah. Don't board out the only good card in your deck. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you're being harsh. How have you liked the 4 spellbombs until now? I actually did like them. The reason why I like them is because they actually make it so that the Moonstone prototype ramp is relevant, which it otherwise does not is not necessarily. Like, I played Mishra's Bubbles at first, but Mishra's Bubble actually don't contribute as well to Thought Mantra because they don't stay in play. Because the Aether Spellbomb staying in play actually produces value in a way that like alters the way your opponent plays, etc., and gives you options. Well, holding up a Spellbomb is just not Gucci. Maybe that's not good logic, maybe it's roundabout. I want to have an island if they blood on me. Not happy with Focal or Yorion lately. Well, I would like to play something. Take some break, play something else. But I'm not necessarily unhappy with Focal or Yorion. Most of the time, I am unhappy with it at any point in the future. Understand what you're saying and indeed believe that perceived value of impacting your opponent's play is marginal. Yeah. Well, it's more so not the perceived place because I do bounce cards with it a lot. It's been great to have the spell bombs against Hammer. It's been great to have them against the card Murktide Regent. And it's also been great to... Maybe not great. It was good to have spell bomb as a way to protect Urza from removal. That actually does come up. And because of the way Moonstone Prototype works, it ramps my colorless mana, so I just had enough colorless that I wanted to Plain lands. Fuck. Yeah, I guess spell piece here for no reason. So bad because then I. So the multiple type doesn't ramp to anything otherwise. Might point to multiple type being bad, but you know. Nothing could have done. Yeah. Closes on 2, sure, be my guess. So the 2 new islands do you prefer? Neither. I love them the same amount, which is mildly. I guess I dislike this one being green. It's confusing. Being basic lands, being off color is a little bit not pog. And this clearly green color palette over blue color palette means that it's easier to misunderstand the game state. They bought an relic against me. The relic has become the relict. Pretty weird. Bolts. Weird jump. I can draw something. So let's use it. Add something. Can I still have the rumors true? Are you a weeb? Yeah. Counter? Sure. Soul Guy? The point really went pretty heavy. Pretty deep. Misread your deck, yeah. I mean, they did die to the Thopter Foundry combo, so they clearly just didn't want to die to the Thopter Foundry combo the second time, but... What happens if they steal the portable head in response to the trigger? Would the tire become illegal? It would not. The ability would still be controlled by me. I think. Alright. DRCs are big now. I don't have on the relic, which is sad. Sad but true. Dresden kind of devastating as my deck is TBH. In a minute we're going to play vintage. So the motor cringe always has been. No, why? It's pretty boggers. Can is monitoring your thoughts, yeah. What are you thinking about, chat? I already know. Why do I have the fucking island in there? I did make sure to cut it and re-enter and rejoin. I think I actually... I don't know why. But I made sure to do that. Spear lets you race, maybe. I think no spear also makes me race. This too. I'm not sure though. I did exit and re-enter and it still gave me the island. Bullshit. But I guess we're an islands player now, I guess. Not sure of the cage, but since you can play turn one, it's pretty good. Alright, it was bad. Endless one, damn. The same thing happened with Cyber Kazakhstan change today, yeah. I mean, you just have to exit and re-enter, but sometimes it doesn't, like, this time even that didn't fix. Just cringe. I chum blocks here. So that's the well-known bug taken to a new level, I guess, which is sad. It's fine. I can. The island is not useless. It's arguably it's okay. Depends on what we end up playing against. Could kill an ancient tomb, but I think the value of playing two things is pretty high. It does just become 4/4s. I have a big board. Nice use of a Eldrazi Temple, by the way. I think for 1 mana. Pretty weird for them to play that. Dragon. Classic vintage Eldrazi, yeah, for sure. We know strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Any other guy. Why are you letting me do all those things? Don't you want to interfere? Very weird champ place, bro. I think you forgot to use your explosives. Reality Smasher is so broken. Unfortunately for my opponent, it's okay for me. I'll beat it. Any other guy. Muktai Chamblock Regent. That was inspiring opponent. How's the challenge going? I think I'll win this game, but it's kinda weird that I will. Oh, give you up. Okay, back in sideboard. So against a Neldrazi deck, probably don't want Null Rod. Tabernacle might come in, Maze of it might work. Oh, Relic's bad, but can cycle. Grave Regascation, nothing. Needle might have some text. Thorn of Amethyst seems unplayable. I think I don't Null Rod here because it seems more effective on my opponent's side. The basic might be okay. Playing for top in the standard challenge. What you playing? Mono white. Is your child studying masterpiece version? How would it be? Not runes, or is it alchemy? Alchemy and standard is the same format. Right, Charles and the Dragon Abicat and a sphere. Better to sack Foundry itself in face of Relic? Yeah, it's the same. Sends out my graveyard anyways. Base hand. Playing as Adele in which format? Neither of my opponents seems very Bloodline Pretender. Eldrazi. Blackloot is out this. Okay, you got a what? Not here? No, Endless One, sure. I think this is gonna be Tabernacle then, given my opponent's opening turn. How challenging is that? Don't occupy yourself. It's gone. It's gone. It's 3 mana, Kaldheim, Shapeshifter. The ring of your upkeep destroy this creature unless you pay 1. It has to be real powerful if it has a downside like this. Challenging. ETB, choose a creature type. When another creature of the chosen type ETBs, you put a counter on Bloodline Pretender, okay. So, it's a 3 mana 2/2 and grows with others. My goal of cyborg technology actually paying off. Kinda. Nice format. Kinda got vintage, yeah. Vintage play with Changeling. Again, there is difference between vintage playable and vintage played, right? Because it definitely is a vintage played card, but given that my opponent just played it, but playable, I would not go as far. But TBH, damn, I agree. Yeah, Eldrazi, it's not a common deck. Did you try Bazaar Elves? Yeah, I played it 2 matches of it in a league, and it did not seem like a very functional deck. Whatever video you watched of the deck being played, I can't replicate the games that people did because it seemed like it just kind of non-functional. And in those decks, the Deathrite Shamans, the Elixir Reclaimers, those cards are always just blanks. They don't do anything. Just draw them. You play them on turn 2 because you bazared on turn 1, which is already so slow, and then you get to activate them on turn 3 for a effect that is not very good. Yeah, I don't know how Mr. No Propos did get those 5-0s. I do not doubt that certainly they were acquired, but I can't do that myself. Seemed pretty cool on paper though, like seemed pretty fun, I guess I would say. Maybe you can watch the video, maybe you can see if it worked for Mr. No Propos. I'll type that into YouTube. Mr. No Propos vintage elf bazaar. I don't know if I'm typing correct stuff. What happens if we combine bazaar and elves? Alright, I found I'm actually level 1's video. I get a different video. Vintage League Bazaar Elves, no props MTG. Free natural aid. Light narration. Round 1. Once upon Hollow 1 Bazaar, okay. I mean, I did win games with this deck, but there was felt like close. Clearly, these games were won because of the. They drew Hollow ones and nothing else. They like Bazaar Hollow 1 thing, and the rest of the cards is not very playable. Workshop, the this. Man, I can play Cradle and Wolf enough. Well, yeah, I guess this game is won. I guess you can listen to the music. Progentus, natural orders. Natural order seems interesting. Did the player cut the Vengevine? Cut a Shepherd. Cut a Vengevine. Love the one of basic forest in the sideboard. Well, it's a pretty good sideboard card against Ghost Quarter or something. Keep. Damn. Point goes Tomb, Peril, Pass. Progenitus. Draw step. Yavimaya. Okay. Reclaimer. On the Reclaimer. What did the shop players keep? What was in their hands? Godvero statue, damn. Cradle of the top. Okay. No attacks. Wasteland. Wasteland's against. Wow, come on. Good Wasteland. Could just get a Cradle again. Golos, okay. Kakaras. Really, Wasteland? Throw another Cradle. Oh yeah, I can kill this statue. Okay. Yeah, nice match, I guess. Keep this once upon a time keep. Really hoping for that bazaar. Fence grid, no lands. What are those stars? No bazaar. Mox opal. Grim monolith. Pentat prism. Manifold key. Untap the monolith, pass. Okay. Cycle the Olo 1, get the bazaar. Well, now it's kind of late. Yeah, the GSZ also doesn't seem very playable because it's just so expensive to get those creatures. That card is secretly not very good. So it can be safely unbound in modern. Coveted Jewel. Duro free. Metamorph. Coveted Jewel. Assume that Jewel player is gonna combo off now. Hold on, maybe they're going to fail and no props is going to steal two and two jewels. PO, okay, pretty dead now. I actually wonder how GSZ would be in modern nowadays. Probably would kind of sting. GSZ is a one overrated card. It's pretty good mana dork though. It's pretty good to have mana dork split with everything else, but it's also fine. So much better than Court of Conquer Final Devastation. Well, the biggest upside of GSZ is that it's a mana dork with Dread Arbor. That's a Llanowar Elves. And also a tutor. But I don't think it seems really that good for Amulet, yeah. Amulet did. Maybe it is good in Amulet, but Amulet is so tight in space. I don't know how I would fit that. Spawn Titan give us new toys. Wow, you engage in Bond talk, Mac sus. Also, like the Bond Titan messaging that you perform is puzzling at best. Alright, played an Oof and the Oof is gonna win against the opponent's deck. Maybe also good in Yugbot. The namesake card doesn't get two turns, it's kind of a weird one to have in a combo deck like Yawgmoth, right? And even cast a GSZ with Grail for mana. Nice card. Can really use in devoted druid combo or healer type decks either. Yeah, most of the creature combo decks seem to have a creature of a different color involved than just green, so I think because GSZ is also a day one banned card in modern. It's never been in modern, right? Or am I wrong? No, it's been in modern. I remember playing it in the Cloud Post deck. But yeah, it seems like an option because it does let you get Dryad Arbor Grazer for 2 mana is something that you can do. So it probably is actually better than Explore for Titan. Do this IRL. Okay, 2 Hollow 1 in Vengevine, so this part of the deck doing work. Any Vigor, yeah. Yeah, the Dryad Arbor is pretty weird in Titan because it's not only something you don't want, it's not something you don't really want, it's something you actively don't want, right? New spoilers from the Art Deco set. I haven't looked at the Art Deco cards. How do you like the basics? Was matchups of the Urza deck? I don't know. Could ask me about the good ones, and that would be kind of tough to answer too. It's not super. It's not a super deck. Unhinged basics, everything else. Yeah, you're unhinged for saying that. Kind of an angel statue. Another angel statue. Skyscraper. City lights. It's actually just a. This is like current world. What 90 somethings? Type technology. This I don't know what this what is this? It's kind of hard to see. It seems like more skyscrapers. Wait, why are there four other spell bombs? Because it is a card that I found that's it's pretty cool to draw. I like it. So synergies with the deck. I hate how bad the artwork on the new triumphs are, yeah. New equals bad. That's bad artwork. I don't know. Xander's launch. Maestro's agents can lie low in high style at the opulent shadow hostel. Oh. Names are atrocious. It is very inconvenient that the names are, weird champ names on blends that are going to be used for years in modern. I don't need modes. I don't have 7TV. It's like third party thing. Monka Haley watches white people happy smokes while running over civilians of Chicago, and Fat Dang people is also there too. Why Chicago? Well, what the heck is raw green? No, the triumphs are all called a triumph, so you can say, you can hear people say Jeskai triumph often. Right? So, what is raw green? I don't know, but if you know what's Jeskai because you remember, and then triumph, Jeskai triumph, easy to put together, and those are Xander's launch and these nuts quarters. You make last round free. Okay. BRB refreshing Twitter. What do you mean? Beat Adolf Foster at top 8. Okay. I gotta sign into 7TV. It's like a third party thing though, so I'm kinda scared. No, I'm not playing the Bad Elf deck, I'm playing shops. Do you like this list similar to the deck you're playing I use on paper? No, Urza doesn't make sense in your deck. It's like fine deck, but cut the Urzas. You have no text. I've become so numb. Alright, added the mode from 7 TTV, which is like a 7th party thing. Just Sunderland, I won't be able to tell which class it taps for sure. Did they spell the new dragon card yet? No. The park like Cabaretti grounds offer rest, food, and the perfect place to shake off a tail. Cabaretti. The Obscuras cloud spire dominates the skyline. It's a beacon of poggers that sees all. To most, the Nido Sanctuary is an office complex. To the brokers, the Vault of Secrets. Damn. Maestros, agents can lie low in high style at the opulent Shadow Hostel. Restless riveteers can always find a sparring partner in the sprawling Treza warehouse. Nice. Canning time for the animator because of this awesome land. What do you mean, Esper animator? Canister, how bold would you say tofu and buka? I only ask because one of my cats literally ran off with a piece of sushi yesterday. Hmm. So like Buka is not very fearful, but also not very bold, and she doesn't really steal stuff that much. But Tofu is kinda scared the entire time, all the time. But also is kinda shameless sometimes. And if you eat, he will try to like place himself as close to you as he can, and like he then lies, and then he just like moves like inch by inch slowly when you're not looking, very slowly so that you don't notice the movement, so that he isn't grabbing ranch and tries to steal something from your plate literally. So I guess he's pretty bold in that manner. We're thinking about how these lands don't have anything to do with the basic land types. Yeah, basic land types are just a relic of a bygone era. You can't really, you know, you can't really rename them now, right? It's too foregone. So it's fine if it's just plains forest, plains forest island, and it's literally some building. What are we eating for dinner today? I think I will order Kentucky Fried Chicken, which is a common theme, but I don't have anything prepared for today. I think I won't be streaming tomorrow. I bought some ingredients to do some fried tofu with rice and vegetables tomorrow. So tomorrow is gonna be nice dinner. And today is gonna be Kentucky Fried Chicken. And I probably will not stream tomorrow. We'll play Alchemy, Lamau off stream. So I guess I'll order now. Have I tried Elden Ring? No, I have not. Eating animals on poggers, yeah. I have not tried KFC vegan nuggets. Can Disciple of the Ring substitute one copy of Mokta in the blue-red list? Well, you know, technically you're able to play that card over that, but I wouldn't recommend from how this card reads. I look at my hand, I notice no lands, so I'll mulligan. I guess I'll keep this. Put back the Ursa, but no lands into mulligan, that's true. Try to cast more than one multi consecutive to each other and the main deck low graveyard hate is less relevant than Disciple. I mean, there is the list of cards that are better threats than Disciple of the Ring is a lengthy one. If you really would want to skip a Murktide Regent. Chancellor of the Tangle. Oh, nice. Gonna die 10-1. Well, are we? Let's fucking go. Abandon Harvest. Okay, we're probably not dying. Pact of Negation. Nice. Yeah, opponent's deck probably not very functional, although they might have enough time to assemble the combo. Either Spellbomb should break their combo, right? Because they need Griselbrand in play now for the Springleaf Dram from Moxamber. I've played Spellbomb turn 1. Yeah, maybe. The Sentinel expected it to draw me cards, so. It's maybe actually more reasonable. Turn Timber Symbiosis. I guess it's for the green card count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, now keeping up 2 bombs. Yeah, Maro said, kinda said if you lose this, you're out of the MPL. And I said, I'm already out of the MPL. And he said, damn, in that way, if that's the case, I have no leverage over you. Damn, chat, turn 6 goldfish here. Maybe I should replay full monitor. But or maybe two spell bombs is a better way to break them. Well, so to win this turn, I need to draw the sword. Yeah, whatever. I should attack. This is a warrior though. So Mango, when he played against this deck, he was killed by Rite of Consumption of the Griselbrand, I think. So all the interaction is actually relevant. Except for Relic, which is not. So Relic seems bad. Portable Hall seems bad. Topter Foundry, sort of the mix seems bad. Reality Chip seems bad. Shadow Spear seems bad. I think you can have some portable hole. They played out the drum. Can imagine they do that often. Iron Sash, colorless artifacts, maybe reality chip. Probably just want a cheap artifact in the last slot. I think I keep the Urza. Clocks while you can hold up the interaction still. Probably this is easier to cast. So I just bring in Cest. I think I will have Relic, 1 mana card. Alright, I guess I'll keep. You know, like, why would I need assist, right? Will I die to a fair plan of Neoform? No, honestly, that did happen on the stream. I played a blue-green Urza deck. And back when Neoform was good, I actually did die to the fair plan of Neoform. Because they eventually got to 7 mana, I played a Chancellor. And I fucking died to the Chancellor. And he right there. I Sir Kanki, I guess you saw the new Batman. Who's Batman? Back when Neoform was good, that never happened. Touche for all the Neoform. Bathing Needle Springleaf. That would be pretty poor for many reasons. I guess I cut all the equipment, but just don't need anything else in Kaldra against them. Kaldra actually clocks. See Batman Province, Turkey? Yeah, for sure there is. 100% true info. Seems like opponent is keeping bad Neoform hands. Well, I'd like to see you trying to keep good Neoform hands. Seems rather tough. Alright, they have one card. Next turn you can get the spell bombs, so then you can get rid of the Griselbrand. But Until then... Oh shit! Bros, I'm afraid we're suffering death. Yeah, we'll see actually. Autochthon worm, okay, I guess we are suffering death. Damn, they had both that and the Eldritch and the Thrust. They have Thrust in their deck too. There's a backup. There's a 12 cost card for the Shawl, and then it's also a backup monster to kill people with. Damn. They should have played the Saga on turn 1. I think so. Saga turn 1 to get access to the spellbomb immediately. How many cannon bases thrust on a scale from wall canister to yellow hat? That's a pretty vague scale. Base. Thrasta. It's legendary. You gonna sound the second one? Fucking Thrasta, bros. No, I exile the second. Losing to Thrasta. I don't think Thrasta is the key one here, but it doesn't help. Chad, how good do you think it's the fact that Crystal Brand is templated in a way where it says pay 7 with a digit live, colon, draw 7 word cards. Is it kind of annoying or not? It's kind of bad, right? Fortifying drought. What the heck? That's the kill. Ooh, that's a better kill than the king with just Thrasta. Thrasta with fortifying drought. That's so much better than the previous kill with Rite of Consumption. It's pretty good. Skill lose to bridge though. Okay, well. Like it matters. 50-50 X-proof Thrasta base. Alright, so with this knowledge, I guess, I don't know, bros. Does Thrasta have trample? Yeah, it does. Has trample and has trample with planeswalkers too. Deck loses to burn after sideboard click W. You're gonna have 4 Pact of Negations, you know, so like the palm is never gonna actually work. Yeah, monitor is probably not gonna matter. Can have the portable holes and hit the drums, etc. It sounds pretty medium. Yeah, it's got the monitors. But school cracks. What? We just spiked the school crack. Similarly. I guess we have the needle again. Should I play the saga until one though? I don't know, have the both the combo and the thing is so hard for them. Isn't it? Try finger, butthole. Eh? Baselines. And the saga, if you make constructs with it, it can actually pressure. Although, let's see. Claim. Damn. Punch tag is pretty scarily consistent there, isn't it? Or is it? It's okay, Chad. We have a metal rebuke. We can't lose. Unless they draw a land and combo off now. Which doesn't seem to be the case. Nice haircut canister, thank you. Alright, you got a free. Alright, you've got a pact, bro. They have a pact. I'm going to be a bit distraught, but they didn't seem to. Alright, next turn, infinite life. And kill them. They can't actually combo from enough cards. They don't have enough cards to combo. Good suggestion not keeping those over monitors because it seems actually relevant this game, so. Twitch chat saved me from death. We beat Neoform. Was close. Yeah, nice games on mine. Nice games on mine. But we don't really want to be playing City of Brass when you're using Grizzlebrand to draw cards either, so it's pretty tough. 10 Timbers, green lands for the dinosaur. How many lands do those people play? Like maybe someday we're going to play Neoform because I wonder if it has any results. Tournament. Modern, not Penny Dreadful. GG's near trip that land a turn earlier. Haha, yeah, definitely. Oh, you do have some results. Eggy Benny's the same player. 2 fortifying draughts, 3 abundant harvest, 2 springly drum, 11 lands. Why for mine? And not for Sanctum though. What is this Grizzlebrand? Alright, one day we'll play that. I don't know why 4. I appreciate trying. Don't own fortifying draughts though, but 4 trust as a backup plan based. When Neoform play at MLG as a confirmed dice really hard to Grixis, yeah. Well, it kinda dies pretty prep to everything, right? 1 breeding pool as Vespa Sergio. What happens when you draw your own Grizzlebrand? Well, better don't. Better do not draw it. Simple as that. To jest psinko. This seems like a playable hand. I did. Like, the backup plan is to summon Thrasta and attack with Thrasta, which probably not gonna work against most people overall lifetime, but might work against some. I can turn Thrasta sideways and the Riders too, so you've got actually hefty amount of monsters that pressure. It's a pretty good hand actually. Can name both Crypt, Emeralds. Also have a Crypt, but it's okay. Just go with the Sphere if my opponent is playing some creatures too. You got 10 power and my opponent got no mana. It's pretty owned. Nice turn 2 for opponent, I mean. Well, we'll see what they do. Tak. Cancer wins Pog Champion. So they're playing a Tinker deck, right? Because what else? Polter Delta is this, Pow Pow, so that's a Tinker deck. So we have the... Well, we can have the Needle, this is the... Misstep is good too. We can cut the island, we don't need the islands. We can also cut the Crucible. On the draw especially, and have the Needle. Cage, Mystic Forge combo in the deck. As strong as ever. Tururu, tururururururu. Turururu, 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 turururu. Jojo. Oops. That's not what I meant to post. Yeah, I just doesn't work. 7 TV. Kind, do you have a favorite Titan list right now? I mean, I have a Titan list. I don't have one that I have super much trust in, but the latest posted list on my Discord is gonna be what I played last time, which I probably what I would recommend if I had to recommend one. Free Archive Trap, is there that much Doomsday running around? Well, I think last time played. God, what a hand. Last time I played, I lost to Doomsday. It made sense to me. Alright, I'll keep this. It's like good hands. Time vaults. Do you all have the natty key, broski? I should hope you don't. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Also, will this? Wow, sure. I'm happy to see that they pitched time walk. Come on, play the key, Saga. Saga. I think I want two constructs. They probably won't even make the first one. Keep it 100 versus shops kinda sus. Well, they mulled to 6 and their hand was at the combo if I didn't have an answer to that. Guess I've misplayed the lens. My hand that nice was kinda was Piffy needle and 5 lens. 4 lens and mox. Wasn't that nice? It's kinda sucky DBH, just nice hand. I'm gonna take a break to consume. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Stay hydrated, broskies. Oh, to top 8. Well, we'll see. 2-all, 7 rounds. Urza reality check being free once the wholesome meme we'll need this Saturday, yeah. My opponent had one Pact of Negation main deck. At least. Which makes sense to play them. You want to see Thrustaform League? Who doesn't? I'm trying to figure out the upside of the Gemstone over Botanical Sanctum. Guess land 4 maybe? It seems better. My opponent just did sacrifice their Gemstone. It seems like it's not prog. Get 70 chests. Bring pool for Boseju? Yeah, that is base. That is base, I agree. Maybe we're gonna get the Yavimaya Dryad. Why not? But we're also looking for other cards that we're missing. Like 4 Thrasta. And 2 Fortifying Drought. Two more matches though. I don't know if we can pull it off in 2 more matches, and don't really want to be double queuing. So we start Moda because I can't. Sometimes you play Moda and you suddenly stop being able to click on your cards with mouse wheel and zoom on them this way. I think you can double click then with both. Your dream is to receive a VIP badge. Well, did you redeem that reward? Thank you for the Prime sub. Because it does cost points. If you get the points, then sure, you'll get the badge. Everybody is free is equal here though. Do not have enough points yet. Okay, we're going to make a prediction for the next modern match then. By which I mean that mods will make a prediction regarding that. Or at least I truly hope they will. My dream is to request Grand McDonald's songs. Oh, wrong, broken hearted. I guess that's a really popular name of a song. Alright, let's make it play. Just as a reminder of what we could have had. I'm broken-hearted, and my heart is broken in two. And this song is a banger. Because it literally sounds like banging on a wall. Dum 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 pum 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 pum. Hey, look so much, bros. Why is that? What do you have against Luke? Come on, Lord of Waffles. I'm running out of ideas of what to do while waiting for a round to finish. I mean, sitting there and staring at the screen for the past, what, 2-3 minutes? Salami. Little salami as a treat. It's a 0, right? 0 F waffles. To tune to the paper magic tournament between matches. Paper Energy Series Legacy Modern Limited. Modern Challenge with the best deck. What is he playing? Ah, followers only. GTS. I guess that is sensible. Bros, I got the Lego Carbonite Freezing Chamber. PogChamp. Vintage Showcase. This yellow hat on the list multiple times. I play Mentor. I play Force. I Fire Blast. I Flusterstorm. I make monks. You don't. I won. Nice gameplay. Good gameplay. Let's check out Energy Series 10,000k. Oh, Legacy Gamers. Play Murtide Regent, shuffle my cards. The second player is like, yeah, I'm tired of your shit, I scoop. Good. That's the fast one. Sealed deck. Modern Legacy? Damn. How do you not show Nathan? Who? Seems like a judge call or something. But the thing I enjoyed about watching those tournaments was the crotch shot of the players. Or rather, what I missed about the tournaments, I wanted to say. See the hands and the crotch. And some cards. Oh, Modern Challenge. Not even Pioneer. Not even what? So is it a Baron deck? No, this is the Prowess deck. That's why it's playing DRCs. Is it Nathan sure that Personal won the Mythic Championship last week? It was Magic Online Championship Showcase, but yeah, he did win the tournament. Still. My bad, it is so confusing lately what each tournament is. I think it used to be more confusing. Nowadays, there's just not many tournaments, so. If you. You can actually differentiate between them if you like pay slight attention. But also, I guess if you're not tapped in fully, then it's easy to confuse that. Shit hand I keep. You think I won't drop his bowler? I think it's a viable route to pursue. So stream as a phenomenal control player will be playing Blue Eye Control in the near future to create content on Twitch or TV television. And unlikely, I'm not a big fan of control. 100% keepable? Yeah, well, my hand is keepable, but it does kind of suck. I think that's hard to argue. Hard to argue against that. DRC, so I can actually play the Stoneforge. I get the Soul of the Meek. Actually not. I'll play the Ganjo. Double spell instead. Sentinel is just super nice. Who plays this cards nowadays? Well, this is the Shadow. But nobody plays turn 1 discards, that's actually true. Oh, one lander, nice. Actually, I probably should have grabbed something different than Caldra and blocked with the Stoneforge on this. Yeah, Caldra was terrible to find. So much better. Yeah, it was so bad. Definitely should have find it cheap. So bad. Drew the land. Sneaky. So bad to find a Caldra. So is he fine though? They take my Caldra and it sucks. So I guess now I would not try Caldra, which is good. Companion. Ooh, nice. Mama Mume. Broken hearted. Let's go, something good. That's fine. Maniac's Grand Mashup. Maybe that's an untapped market. Well, Grant is super niche, so like that probably wouldn't, happen. But Gachimuchi is pretty popular compared to Grant, and also the like nature of Gachimuchi videos is to make song parodies. Equip Spirit costs 2 mana. I have 1 mana. So it's actually interesting that there is no gachified versions of like VTuber singing songs. Right versions. Can activate the spear. Not equipped though. Yet, well, yeah, obviously, yeah. So Weep, who does gachi anime interest in Genshin songs? Can you maybe link something? Ether spell bomb, ether spell bomb, ether spell bomb. I said certified freak. 7 days a week. Yeah, what Genshin song do you like? Surprise me. No reason to do anything, just keep up the spellbomb if they kill my Ursa. We draw and they're locked behind the Sentinels. Oops, cutting the Caldra complete for sure. Cutting the Shadow Spear. Cutting 3 spell bombs. Cutting 2 Moon Snares. And what else? A Foundry. We bring the dispatches and 4 relics for extreme interaction. -1 damage. I did not want to enable Death Shadows to become huge. No reason to. I think you are a Raiden Shogun enjoyer, but I don't know. I definitely am. So you're an interaction enjoyer. Well, it's most of the time forced to operate in those terms, on those terms, rather than that I'm an enjoyer of that. But yeah, I guess. So you don't enjoy it? Well, it's kind of needed. Isn't Caldra unbeatable for Grixis? A Caldra in play, hard to beat for Grixis. They can dress down and then kill it, but yeah, it's pretty tough for them. But at the same time, that's in the games where the Caldra is successfully special summoned, and it's a blank draw against a deck that goes 1-for-1. So I think overall it's not really unbeatable for them. Please Tower of the Magistrate for Modern. Land, tap, colorless. Target creature gains protection from artifacts until the end of turn. Damn. I mean, doesn't seem that super. Against this deck. Do I find the thrill of double queuing enjoyable? Yep. Kinda. He got hit by a monkey, we died. Dispatch monkey, beginning of combat. Seems pretty poor to me as... Then I'd probably lose. This can actually do something. Next turn can make 2 Thopters. Like if we assemble the combo and become uninterrupted, then yeah, I'm not a 6-thing. So we can sacrifice the Thopter Fondue if they call against command. For sure. I hope they play Croxa, that'll be base. Let's go, Canister. Yeah, let's go. LFG. We're post blocks. They are either playing some kind of a ninja or call against command on my Thopter Fondue, I guess. Sad, okay, command. They make me discard though, which is good. Can dispatch a monkey or just block it. You can play Lion Sash. The Lion Sash Island plus Lion Sash plus this, it's always so bad. A hidden Urza saga. Sure. Nice. Mostly prototype. Oh shit! I didn't realize that will happen. That's so good. So fucking base. Oh my. I remember like whenever the sword was in the graveyard, I played an Urza with no artifacts, and the construct was like one and also brought back the sword, and I was like, whoa, where did that come from? Where did that come from? It did happen with Goblin Engineering sometimes, and with those Urza decks with no artifacts in them. And the Lion Slash might be actually okay against them if they don't have a removal for it right now. And neither Drown the Lock nor Instant Speed work right now, so thanks to this, of the Meek and Holy Heat, so play on their planes and you can actually do stuff with it. Maybe you just need to play planes over the second island because of the Sash. Yeah, it's too common though, those. Also could have played the reality cheap. But I think selling the bubble is worth of more because they don't fly. It's very good for me. A lot of damage saved. What you got up on it? Tank. Iteration, no, Croxa. I guess I can get drowned. It's kind of terrible if I get drowned. So maybe I shouldn't have activated that. Alright, I think I messed up. I think I shouldn't have activated the... Because against heat it's a bit better to activate, but... yeah, they just died. Whoop. Well, that looked nice for a second. Let's keep. 4-4, and a 4-4, and then a 4-4 again. It's a hollow one strat. Wimswept Heath is played in the Archon deck. It's probably a bad matchup for me. Or it's some kind of a... Last seen 7 days ago, Dredge. It's not played in Dredge for sure. You know the play, you can just lead on a Sentinel and win. Let's go. Alright, keep. I'm not sure if Rattertide Bridge is actually based or not, because it being a tap land every single time is a bit annoying. It being an artifact does come up sometimes. It's playing good against removal. A removal spell, next time we have 4 mana, play 2 Stone Forges. Just getting fisted. Got a Dasher. Or a Croxer. A Croxer. Yeah, that's actually a great draw. I just play Nettlecyst and the Stoneforge. Thanks to the powerful Leading Weapon plus Monster Prototype Spring Leaf Drum combination, where we tap when we use every part of the Buffalo. It's actually base turn 3, damn. This deck is capable of some super nice sequences. Even makes me think it's almost good. Let's get the Lion Sash. Seems like Bant indeed. Finally, someone understands that you should activate ASAP, not EOT. Oh, that depends, but in general, yeah. Can do what? K commands, but then I still have this. Big scary Tarmogoyf. Yeah, in general, utilizing reg the first opportunity you get is better because that's way you limit the choices your opponent has, the options your opponent has. 2k command, damn, strong, strong. Send make shadow bigger. This music isn't very good. I can see how someone would not like it, yeah. Can see why one wouldn't like it. Up here at all. How do I beat this fucking guy if now they Nettles an elk? Yeah, we dressed down now, they can actually own me. Oh yeah, broken hearted. The dress down. Obvious. No, drown. Okay, that's fine. Can protect the relic. Nettles is equipped stun call. Aren't you supposed to relic before more cards enter graveyard? Yeah? Well, not necessarily, because it depends if who I want to relic. It's not clear. You can put a card in the graveyard and like start escaping Croxa without using the stack, so. Why do GDS players kill 7 without equipment in hand? Well, what are they supposed to do the GD with the... What are they supposed to do, right? 3 mana, 4 mana, endurance. Yeah. Sure. Probe, okay. Okay, so now exile. Silicon Croxa. Koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. Kiedy skończy się ten stan i już lecieć sam, bo wiedzie białe węgorz. Koksu 5 gram, it's more damage. Skip the relics. Pok champion. Such a good draw. Ja pierdolę, ale mam jasne. Killing Walker makes their go bigger. Sure, but also makes the Walker. I guess that is a good. Yeah, maybe I should go face. So did the Jackson Probe. Kurwa, no super, Nettles jest zajebiście. Null Rod not shining. Alright, land, Saga maybe, Wasteland, okay. So you don't get the thrusters, but they're fun. Well, thruster is just the win con card, right? That's also can be shoaled. Works with shoal, right? So I think I get it. Pretty easy to get. Flashes on my exiled. Fucking Tarmogoy bros. Really need a Saga. Thakor, thank you very much for lengthy supportage. Jak nożyczki. W krainę zapomnienia. Did I exile dress down with the iteration? Yes. They might be holding a wasteland, but it's okay. I think they're prompted to attack with the Saga. I don't think they have STP. Yeah. Ah, I should have wasted. Probably should have wasted. Why didn't I waste? Kurwa, no Energy Flux, ja pierdolę, no. Here's my punishment for not wasting. Ja pierdolę. Just can't. This main deck fucking Energy Fluxes, it's outrageous. Literally, like, the only way for them to come back to, and they, of course, Ancestor and do this. Well, again, I should have killed the card. She didn't, so my fault. But I think I have every right to be mad. Oh, I guess it stays, sure. Damn, nice sequence. Energy fucking flux, bros. Anyway, I can pay for shit. No, I can't pay for shit. WTF, they're doing a woman's history month thing on Twitch and there's a girl doing ASMR licking ear mic. That's pretty common, yeah, on Twitch. So, seems like it fits. I like Thorn. Actually, I do. This is so stupid. Energy flags. Energy flags, bros. Castle wins the match. So I'm actually what? Actually 4-1 with this deck. Wow. How come? This is a keep. I play Mish Crucible of Wars. They go. Lotus. Energy flags. I go Dice of Cringe. This is a pretty great hand with like Strip Mine. This. Of course, you can get countered and then Force of Will and Wasted, which we broken, but this, no, oczywiście. Zajebiście, nie? Isn't ear licking private content on Twitch? I'm pretty sure it's not. Or at least not successfully. Good draw. Cancer when are you getting Mac liking ASMR? Yeah. Let's take this turn to play the Golos. I get Tolarian Academy. It's named Black Lotus, so they can't Black Lotus out of things. This Oka is not threatening. They don't have the Black Lotus though, so maybe I shouldn't name Mox Sapphire. But it's also guessing which Mox they have. Lol, you can heave. As Phyrexian Evoker enters the battlefield, choose a non-land card name. Windswept Heave. Pipeline, land. Unfortunately, I cannot. It's a bit confusing because Revoker is differently worded. The Revoker stops mana abilities, but it doesn't stop Other stuff. So like between this and Piffy Needle, it's easy to get confused. Yeah, Needle doesn't stop abilities, but can actually name lands, so it can name insert heave, etc. Vigor. Kurwa. Be cool. Not cool. Aj. Hopefully it's gonna be enough. My opponent's fighting off valiantly. Okay, we won. That's pretty tough. What they pitch to Fossa Vigor? Collector Roof, yeah. Maybe I should play Needle versus them, but yeah, I don't like it. Maybe Metamorph for the Goifs. The Metaverse. Let's get this on the draw. Medium Gachi. Over there. Keep this hand, it sucks, but no reason not to keep. Energy Flux! Come on, bring it on. Play this Flux, bro. I don't care. I don't even care. What, that's it? Flux you! Flux you! Hey buddy, you got the wrong door. The Artifacts Enjoyers Club is 2 blocks down. Flux you! That's how it feels, for sure. Guess it'd be like dice to go. If it's merely a 2-3, how big can it be, right? Yeah, it's really sad to hear Zong. It's the last player, then it's kind of sucks that they're making it go longer. What's that, Oko? No, it's flax, obviously. Treasure Cruise. It's pretty powerful too. Maybe they drew 3 blanks. SCP? No, don't. Aye. They only have 2 cards. Maybe they have 2 blanks. Let's make a big play. Mystic Forge. Pow pow. Okay. Negated. Negationed. Painful. Oh, you have Force of Vigor. You do. Alright. 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 Oh. Round 6 of Modern though. Went through some non-blanks and I needed them to draw blanks. Hand on my niche on the mountain. Hand on my niche on the mountain. My card Tarmogoyf is quite unbeatable for shops. So strong. I'm sorry, Mossy. Unfortunately, there's no codes anyways. Or rather, fortunately, there's no codes, so... I'm glad you ordered some nice cards, but... That's it. SS0. I feel like we played against SS0 some other day. Oh, that's Zoing is SS0. Pog, and he posted the screen. Zelemelas. You're into. This and this. Just try and Urza and win. Simple. Use code Tarmogoyf to get 1% of Kansas win rate. Yeah. Well put. Fucking destroyed. Banan Grove, Elementals. Is it just 4 color? 2 reds. I wasted my portable hole. Damn. Red and Shogun comes on Monday, on Tuesday. I guess Tuesday in Europe. Mod check a fucking land. I have a redraw with the Ether Spellbomb, but we can also get solid with that. Tuesday? I mean, it's always Tuesday, right? I think. I create a Thopter for Value. Land. Ooh. That's a land for sure. Hey, Bouncing Urza is what I'm gonna do. Wonder if my opponent plays Ephemerate. Well, in case of Ephemerate, then yeah, I can decide to like do. Yeah, I can decide basically if I want to lose the Thopter for sure and play around Ephemerate or just not. And I'm not gonna play around cards. Omnath, okay. Omna versus Urza Battle Cruiser Magic. Well, against Grief it's better because you just cast it in response to Grief on the stack, yeah. And you don't actually pay a cost. Fury. Ah, Fury's fine. Consider it 5-5. Oh, it's not fine. Okay. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. They can. It's not fine. So we don't get my creatures swept by Fury of Furion. which is gonna come. Oh, I'm fucking coming, said the Orion. Are we gonna try to go for the cheap next turn? My creatures don't die. Should not make the construct from the saga. Probably not winning. Well, move to 5, but the double ran. Pow pow, nice flowing hand. I guess we have the lifelink construct, which can get really big. Really depends on what my opponent draws. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć. 6. I guess. F6ing at least. My Urza probably needs to survive if I want to win. I need other whites, I don't know. I still Urza spin. Well, they attack with this, right? For 10 lives. I'm curious, why are we playing for the Spellbomb? Because I think that card is good. That's why. Maybe my evolution is off, but it seems pretty good. Good interaction and good cheap artifacts. Not infinite good artifacts in modern for little mana actually. 4 offs, good Spellbomb question mark. Yeah. Couldn't bounce the Omnath now, so my opponent has little mana. They have 14 damage only, so I think I will not. But we rather bounce the Urza, if can. Or break an ephemerate synergy, Fury. What you gonna Fury, bro? Sure. Let's see the life. Well, sure. I did explain the spell bombs a few times already, so saying the same thing over and over, but in general, I just think it's good interaction. And I played with Mishra's Bubble, and they contribute less to affinity. And with Moonship Prototype, you have spare colorless mana, and this actually protects Ursa and does stuff. That's seemingly very relevant. The Furies seem like they were in medium order. TBH. Mm. Yes! We hit the card! Chat! We've seen it. First time actually lucky. The Mega Infinite we kill with the Construct Pow Pow too. So nice, so good. Playing as Elemental seems like... I don't think Kaldra really delivers much there, here. Can Needle Ran. Seems like an Ethergast, maybe a Rebuke. Not sure. Skip. You have two Wastelands. Maybe Leon Sash. Sub Rebukes. Not sure. Protect the combo, maybe. Damn, opponent Bazaar turn 1. That's insanely lucky. Two Vengevines, but no creatures to play. Okay, good. Hmm. Not based. Oh, I gonna summon two creatures so I die or not? No, okay. This card is Noxious Revival though. Just have under Bazaar in hand, I guess. No? Weird. Should be game winning. They kept a false name blue card. They kept one card though, over Noxious Revival. Which is weird. But now you can't lose anymore. Is the artifact land base here or not? Skip. Probably not base. Probably quite not base. Alright, very not based. They probably should be played. Oh wow, Cavern Elemental with Abundant Growth? That's actually powerful. Can replace it, Bamzing Sand rather. So against Vine we have Surgical, Tabernacle, probably Maze of If, Relic, this not, this okay, this okay. Yeah, we don't care about Phyrexian Revoker. We don't care about Null Rod. No, I don't care about this Crucible. Don't care about Chalice, and that's it. What is Trap for? It's for the Doomsday combo deck. Semi-popular. This could have been a Ghost Quarter, but thankfully it is not, so we'll mulligan. This seems like a keep. Cage actually not that good on the draw in this hand. Definitely prefer to keep other cards than the cage. The cage is not gonna be that good at the points. Solitude is my guy, damn. I wonder if Rebuke has been worse cybering against the fairy decks. This just always happens this way. Two Master of Deaths. I want you to get mad, chat. Just like I got mad at my opponents interacting with me. Ever. Death Grips, beware. Yeah, beware, bros, beware. I'm just casually playing a second Bazaar. May life has value. Oh, Wasteland, not cool. This is cool though. Can play both. And this blocks the hollow one. Of course, I can get Vigored because Wasteland produces mana. Or Wailed. Unfair. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Hello, Anamchara32. Anamchara. Guri, Ramchara. Bro. Could you just stop? Alright, game 3, we're on the play. Springleaf bass drum, FOD monitor, into under FOD monitor. Okay, website. Oh, another one. When you loop it up, damn. This song, Lamao. I think my point has some kind of interactive spell, which they did. This thing is so nice. At times. When it doesn't choke early. Can draw Workshop and Golos. Or just Tabernacle. So I have Tabernacle in my deck. Wow, Waterlogged Grove. Can have the Rebuke now too, which is Pog, because the ferry's gone. Is my Grover been waterlogged? Not quite. Only holding up one Rebuke, but definitely gonna Rebuke whatever my opponent plays. Have the Spell Bomb too. I guess only one of those. So maybe not even Rebuking. Well, we'll see what my opponent plays. Likely Rebuking. How about to get this Metallic Rebusi 8? Yeah. Base hands. Yeah, they can repeat that. Well, they can. No, no, it's really tough for them. Just gonna play Wasteland Pass. There's no point playing the Foundry Inspector. Because I want to play the Wasteland so that my opponent cannot ever build a board and then hold up a Wasteland with that board. I never want to get my Tabernacle Wasteland while being out of position, which I think I'll accomplish if... Alright, I'll bounce. Ephemerate. Powerful. Not ephemerate this, just trying to, okay. It's not very efficient. Urza at the top. Like how Wizard was like, oh, we get a ban Mox because restrictive what artifacts you can make and print Urza's Saga. My hacking design space constriction, yeah, well put. I guess Cavern. Solitude, yeah. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. I guess it's matter. That's yeah, that didn't matter at all. In fact, I waited for them to use it. It's not like they're gonna protect the land with something. Ooh ooh ooh. Ooh ooh ooh. Ooh ooh ooh. Ah, bro, not cool. Maybe I did not play the best. The search salted in hand so they can kill my Ursa. Maybe I should have double countered the ephemerate, probably should have. 7 cards in hand right now. They had it all. Well, I could have played differently, so like doesn't matter they had it all or not. I played bad then. It's my fault. What sort? Was assaulted on the construct at least. Because it doesn't even force, but quite double chum block. It probably does force. The more ephemerate, you don't. Like ephemerate would kill me, so hoping my opponent doesn't have them anymore. How is vintage going? My opponent is getting absolutely owned in vintage. Nice place. Which ones? I mean, I think I performed an ironically nice place. Reverse, Monka S. Explosives on 0. I guess on 0 is not on 1. Kind of weird, but we can cast our deck now. Doctor found you. Easy, just keep casting cards from the deck. Eventually, enough shit sticks that you find Thopter Foundry with this and decide to break. Damn. Bros, we're actually 5-1. It's one more round? Was it two more? This one more round. Can actually top 8 with this. They force my things, sad. Odd that they chosen the Inspector and not the Serpent. Do you actually think the deck is base? Well, it feels clearly like not on the level of the tier 1 decks, but it performs like a solid tier 2 deck, like Amulet Titan power level, right? Maybe slightly lower, I would say. Wait, Amulet is always tier 1. Kick weight. Well, you know. This matchups of the Urza deck, I don't know. But they've been able to win against Grixis and Hammer. It's pretty good. Like, not super consistently, but I've been. I mean, I think I won all my matches with Hammer, but I definitely feel like I was competitive against those matchups. But probably against the big decks, it would suffer, yeah. Obviously. Amulet, amulet. Twitch Prime subscribes you free. Twitch, did you know that Twitch Prime subscribes for free? And it is a great way to support your favorite streamer. Streamer made me mad. Arcane Spike, thank you very much for supporting my stream. Very PogChamp of you. Sub to Spike. Well, if Spike is your favorite streamer, then sure. Can do that too. Nilser23, thank you too. Broski, PogChampski. Debuchi, Drive-On Ho. Damn. That was a very effective call to action. Damn. I'm impressed. Can I say, did you ever say Pog IRL daily? Split the standard challenge? What did you play? Mono White, you said, right? Well, Pog champion, as they say. What are you gonna do, opponent? You have 6 cards in hand, but you can't beat Tabernacle? I think I should have played Ancient Tomb last turn, maybe. Can I Vigor my stuff? Sure. Well, I wanted to make a construct. Well, doesn't matter. Lamau. Thank you, Bobshi. Big con announced today in Sweden. 1st to 3rd of July. 50,000 euros in prices and room for 4K players. Smiley face. Hope to see you there, Kenny. Yeah, maybe. Big con. I hope it's not a con. It's not a long con. One life, sure. Yes, if my opponent finds a vigor. If they find a vigor, they still need more. Okay, Canister wins. Pog champion. Thank you for the raid, Cory. I see your challenge has finished, I assume. How was it? How was your Pioneer venture? They sure beat all three wastelands. Yeah, they actually fought relentlessly through my hands, kinda, but the Tabernacle got them good. Is top 8 possible 4-2 or no? It's unlikely. If you won early, then probably not. If you lose the last one, then maybe. I think I lost the first round, so I probably can't afford to lose the last one. It was actually great, TBH. Pioneer has some pretty fun decks right now. I'm glad you had fun then. Yeah, I lost this one, so when we top 18, good luck in the challenges canister. Thank you, Cory. Thank you for the raid, thank you for the wishes. Can top 8. Did we have a prediction for this match? I think we didn't, right? Oh, we did? Are we definitely going to make a prediction for top 18, the tournament? Actually, kind of hope to drop early today so that I can play more alchemy. I guess I'll just play tomorrow. If I'm suffering from success. If we're gonna have a deep round, oh well, I can just also lose the next round and actually finish the tournament still. In vintage, I have one loss, right? 3-1, yeah. 3-1. Okay, cards also legal in historic, yeah. Is your tournament next week? Yeah. Registration is tomorrow. Mr. Streamer, can you upload your vintage deck to Stream Deck? Yeah, sure. I'm not sure if I actually recommend this deck, but whenever I play with Argont Ravager, I cringe. It's super bad for me. And the Null Road has its highs and lows. Alright, it's on the Stream Deck and not on the Polk deck. Not as the main deck, but it's in the Stream Deck here. Great work. Emotes are being delivered to supporters. Damn. Polk champion. Twitch primers. Those folks knew that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer for free, and they took advantage of that opportunity, did not squander it, which is very based. Just like I won't squander my bathroom break, which is going to be happening right now for a few minutes because I need Chat, do you think I will time out? Jörgen Sky Comrade. Uh, hmm. Skip. Because Jörgen. So I actually can time out. Like no cap. Oh shit. It's Glasspool Shore. Which means I don't really know what, but it means something for sure. Blink, cat combo. I think it most likely means Death in Texas. Fiorian. And this. We'll see exactly though. Feel like prismatic ending on my Opter Fondue, which is sad. Never know when to play out the Foundry against a potentially white deck. But also, like, seeing this, I wouldn't really expect the endings. They kind of got me good. Spirit. Are they spell quelling? I'll spell quell this, bro. Not the matchup I expected, but not sure that's even a good play to bounce it. So you're trying to bounce the monitor. Wasn't playing with the Water Warfield. Well, I played a land. Maybe I play out the Water next turn. Nope. Nope always draws nuts. So I don't like my chances, but... Don't worry, I'll draw 2 more lands. Well, it's not a matter of whether I'll draw 2 more lands, actually. Actually looking green. Yeah, successfully avoided playing cheap cards for the portable hole. Which is not Pog. Maybe I want to bounce the monitor. It says GL, but I'm not gonna wish him GL because he's gonna destroy me. I'm just gonna think for 5 minutes to whether counter my guy or not. So then grab Yeren holding up 5. What are they doing? Alright, let's go. What's the punishment? Solitude. Honestly, not too bad. Gain 5 is okay. Kinda. Want to draw an Ursa? So it's Blue-White Spirit Blade. What's my Caldra? Caldra's mine's, who knows? Which up there, Spirit Blade. Probably not Blade. Oh, a creature you can portable hole. Nice. Been kinda owned by spirits. What the hell? I mean, so all cards that make sense. This might not, like, this is not even necessarily, well, this is a spirit deck because of the Monster Wanderer, but this is a flash deck, kinda. They fall for it every time, damn. Actually died. Lamau. Good deck to lose to though. Elsis maybe. Talic Rebuke. They have caverns, so I don't know if I want to Talic Rebuke, but Portable Hall seemed fairly poor. I think I just want dispatches. Caldera seems too bad. See this. No other gas. You see blue-white deck? No. Okay, Noob, Time Walk, Mana Crypt, sure. Typical. I mean, Ethergas suggestion against the blue-white deck is excellent, right? So, Needle for Vial sounds weak sauce. That'll be fun. Oh lord, I mistook it for Mystical Dispute, my bad. Well, you typed out the name of the card. I guess you confused the names. Funny. This is countered by one counter spell, and just we can name Mana Crypt, maybe Black Lotus too. If no blacks repeals. Fine. Move to combat. Enforce it, I guess. Let's play the Crucible because the big snake may be relevant if he goes in Urza. What? Question mark? What? No, put the key. What do you think about stun only mono blues? I think listen of Ornithopter, for example. Well, it doesn't really do what Ornithopter does, which, you know, because upside of Ornithopter is being free. Pretty big difference, right? I think I should have named Mana Crypt twice because I know it's love for repeals. Only has 2 cards, but I can die to the thing easily now. Hack is recalled, yeah, sure. 1 card left. Lost the flip. You have the nutty. Or not nutty, I guess. Land Tinker gets there. Well, here goes the land. Play what? Urza too. Snapcaster Time Walk? Okay, I've had worse. Use Stoneforge Mystic's ability? Sure, why not? Let's get the reality cheap. I like the trend of posting the Dorito chip every single time reality chip gets shown on the screen. It's pretty funny, right? Pretty funny. Oh, don't you wanna reality chip? Lost the flip, 5 life. I guess. Uh, I guess not the extra turns. Like if he finds the time vault, he actually probably dies the mana crypt before I die. Spirit seems like a tough matchup. Guess the repeals, better to have more bodies. I hope your spirits wins the challenge. Well, you don't even root for me. I'm not playing, I'm playing a non-stock deck too. Also, they have 69 cards in their deck right now. Do you think they have a Spellcaller in hand? I truly hope that they wouldn't, but Tavaras, he's gonna pour. Right, he's gonna Skyclave. Or what? It's fine. Of course he draws the fucking Tinker, bro. Ja pierdolę. With 5 life citadel, it's not that scary. Modo bug. Literally did not reshuffle my deck. Where they not get Time Vault because I have Revoker on the key. Ancestral of the top first thing. No, repeal and Ancestral. Okay, nice. I'm not watching that, it's too bad for my nerves. Wait, they salted my... They salted my thing. My Stoneforge Mystic. That seems largely okay. Seems largely okay, what the hell? How they play Oppression in the end step? Rattle Chains. You may cast Spirit spells as if they had Flash. Core Spirit. That's how it happened. Okay, 1 life. You can't play it. Well, you can play stuff still. I swear if he fucking wins it, it's insane. Like, this guy. I guess he's just playing well, but it's insane how it's always... Stuff happens. PO, okay, drew the entire fucking deck. Jesus. It's outrageous. Tony swooping. I probably made a mistake somewhere like he probably made a mistake in the early game, which let him then like win, but he just literally top decked the best cards too. Like the Citadel for 5 life doing this shit, what the hell? It's insane. Yeah, casually just gonna hit, repeal Ancestral, pow pow. Hit 7 Moxen, PO them. Yeah, why not, bro? Why not? I again should have played better earlier. Attacking with just one, sure. I think I am advantage in the long game, but we're about to see. Urza, Lord Artificer. Scalding Tarn, nice. If by nice I would mean actually not very nice. Antivara thoughts. Oh, I think I'd rather keep it up. No reason to push the like envelope right now. You just keep the 2 bounces up and not die and not let my opponent do powerful stuff. Keep my Ursa alive, replay it if it dies, etc. Nice Scaling Talon art, thanks. You've got a nice Scaling Talon art too. Kataki. Wow. What? Kataki kinda problematic. I mean, I have Urza, so it's not that problematic and just tap enough mana for all the things, but yes, another chance you can just replay it. They did not. They did not though, so it's okay. Find and replay Kataki ... Yeah, I said that. You're in fact correct. If heck is recall, hopefully not. Powerful cage. EOT. I flash in Kutaki. Sure you do. But when Cancer asks if he's gonna mod timeout this modern match, what's game 2? My timeout or not? Extending my contract, I'll just need to pay less. You have Kutaki, then portable halls better. Nice song. That was good. Maybe won the Caldra, probably not. No. I think the Sentinel seems kinda poor. Let's do it this way. Against repeal, I don't want to equip. Actually, I do. Ah, not anymore. Let's get it started. Keep. I'm gonna die to Kutaki though. Turn 2, Takutaki time already. Please don't. Kurwa, no. What'd I say? They've paid. 80 cards, by the way, yeah, obviously. Actually played worse against repeal. Yeah, I got my token repealed. Poor. Let's get it started. Oh, let's get it started. Ooh. Let's get us started. Let's get it started. Ooh. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh no, end of turn rattle chains, monk S. Oh no, mana vault. I didn't do too much. Time vault, okay. Vault tribal. On the repeal. If not, you're dying. It was so bad not to move the Nettlesis to this. Actually, you don't die. I miscounted. Lol. Excellent play. Actually, I did not miscount. This is 13. Repeal check. Damn, actually can still wins. Nice tap. Yeah, the tap was pretty nice. I admit it was pretty nice. Let's get it top. Top it. Oh, let's get it top it. Oh. Can play out everything. Bros, it does smell kinda like a top 8, but let's not count our horses yet. Just like this gentle sniff so far. The Nettles is actually kinda base. We top deck the portable hole removal for Kutaki. Alright, alright. You want Needle versus him. Needle the time vaults. Brain out. Supreme contact, okay. How much damage is there? 8, 11. Fackelgeist. Fackelgeist. Sure. Let's get the dude. We lose. All this. How exactly? A 14 line weapon has 12 power on the battlefield. Have an Ether spell bomb. Thing is, the Shackle guys is not a blank, but I think we're far from losing. 12 minus 14 equals -2. Yeah, but it's the other way around. I mean, we can whiff. Never tell. Your match has started. Oh, your match has started. Oh. Spear wins. Well, I don't have the access to the spear currently. Also, it doesn't win, but why not bounce captain during attack? Because I didn't think I want to do that. That is satisfactory answer. If I had different plans for my spell bump, you think I can get more of it from it? Which might or might not be true. Actually, not sure that's that good. Mr. Bros. Well, Shadow Spear, Chad, they have the Shackle guys, which is a problem actually. I think we're dead. Chad, we're absolutely not dead, but just have to think what are my next other options because we still have Reality Chip, which you can attach and play stuff on top of our deck, but I really need the Foundry. Travis Numbers, thank you very much. I probably am dead. Although you can try to spellbomb again. This gets blocked by a guy. The spellbomb, bounce the drug skull. Block a guy. Taking enough damage to die, so that's not good. Not Shadow Spear. Bros, you don't see the shackle guys right there? I think you don't. Wait, they blocked with the Oh no, they can bounce to spirits. Can tap to spirits. Fuck. Alright, I'm actually dead. Because they didn't tap the spirits yet. So now if he bounces 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, well, I'm dead. Alright, set my point attack and hope to get there on breakers is the plan right now. Well, you also try to win against Snoop in 5 minutes. Which is why I ordered you to hold your horses a while ago when I was looking okay. What they do? Bloody shackle guys? Maybe they ruin it. No, they can't. They didn't. They can't ruin it. Yeah, bounce this rock skull. Still dead. Alright, let's try to salvage this. We have enough time to play. Let's get the saga out, I guess. Not sure. Lose the spirits player. We did, yeah. If I paid for the spring lead drum earlier at this game, that would be actually winnable. She didn't. No, I forgot to play my cage. Fuck. Time vault, sure. Hmm. '18th pain. Terrible pain. Almost. Where's my opponent? D star. Alright. Merchant scroll for 4 mana. What you gonna get? Ancestral? So we have fallen to blue-eyed Yorion spirits and black-white Yorion blink. Which are results for sure. Hack is recall, sure. Doesn't matter what I play really. It's the recall. It's gonna probably go for end of turn recall. This forces it the most. See if he has a win con of sorts. Cage probably makes more than second sphere, does more than second sphere. Let's see if he just kills me with this. With key, somehow. 3 mana, 4 mana, PO. And run in, run in, and run in, run in. Karn, ja pierdolę. Oh. I'm not beating that. Microsoft Lattice. Oh. Przegrałem z Karnem, Karnem. Przegrałem z Karnem, Karnem. Przegrałem z Karnem, przegrałem z Karnem, Karnem. Przegrałem z Karnem, przegrałem z Karnem. Chat, the song I'm singing means in Polish, I lost to Karn. But singing to the rhythm of the song that's playing, which I think was humorous, right? Przegrałem z Karnem, przegrałem z Karnem, przegrałem z Karnem, przegrałem z Karnem. Oh, that's it, bros. I'm gonna be dropping from it because I don't want to be playing anymore. I got so ousted. Very sad to not get a top in the modern, but the spirit player bested me. And just pretty tough. But a good stream overall. Many Twitch primers remember that they can support their favorite streamers for free, which is Pog. I will not be streaming tomorrow. And why did you make a concert after the recall? Because I didn't have mana up. I probably should have, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I rushed and I didn't. Yeah, damn, that's good. That actually would be key. I wish she would change the game. I could have just not tapped my mana. See, so he actually threw against Snoop, okay. 2 games through against Snoop, seems like. Thank you for watching and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Let's watch the Vintage Gamer. And see you Monday, nerds. Stay hydrated.